All right, pick it up with some more Skyrim. And from the last video to this video, we were just trying to assemble our squad. We got Zelzus with us. We got Lydia, who's somewhere over there somewhere. And Kadojo, our first follower, is still with us. I dismissed the dog because the dog was getting in the way of a lot of stuff. I did a little bit of off-screen grinding of looking for stuff, finishing off some quests, and just grinding for materials and getting our squad a little bit better outfitted. Us specifically too. We're a little bit better kitted out right now. We're wearing just still steel armor, companion boots, companion gloves. Still got our backpack. We got ourselves a new cloak when it gets really cold. We got our shield, fur collar, gold ring. It generates gold per minute actually, or per hour, which is nice. Necklace that helps us avoid staggers. It's just called the Steelheart Crown. Being struck by fire, frost, or shock, or spell or effect reduces the damage from that element for 8% for 5 seconds, which helps us out a lot if we're running against a lot of magic in a playthrough. And this grants us 4% resistance to all magic to start with, so yeah. And then 13% more resistance to frost, so that's good. We got some Nordic arrows. We got Balgriff's greatsword. I don't know how we got this, but we found it somewhere. It's a nice greatsword. I like it a lot, and it has like that breath of righteousness enchantment on it, so that if we are swinging this thing at stuff, they got a chance of being thrown backwards. So we got our crossbow. We got rid of the silver one. We went with the companions one. We found this one in the companions hall, so I thought that was a little bit cooler. We got ourselves a nice great axe. Does 15 shock damage and half as much magic, which is fine. Got some exotic arrows. I think these are explosive arrows we can use against dragons if we really need it. We got 2 knives with us, one that does fire damage and one that reduces fire resistance, so those are really cool. And we got ourselves a modified bow, which does reduce damage to our attackers. So the whole thing we're trying to do now is we need to get to... who are these guys?
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scared them off.
Bandits getting in trouble?
A few days ago we were ambushed, and one of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just... You are kind to offer. We believe... Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Orphans here. Sorry, what I was trying to say is that I'm trying to get from here to Falkreach, and then from Falkreach we want to get to the Haemar's shrine because Barbas is there, and then I want to get back to Falkreach just because while we were playing off screen, no, we're going to Ivarstead, Haemar's shrine, Falkreach. While we were playing off screen, some crackhead ran up to us and told us about a monster plaguing Falkreach's woods at night, and it's apparently, they said it was some really tall, pale man in a suit or something, and I was like, this sounds like Slenderman, but I don't know if that's the case. So we're gonna handle that, and then we're gonna go back to Whiterun and see exactly what Kodlak wants, and from there, we're gonna go to the Vampire's Nest at Dimhallow Crypt and finish up, or start off with that Dawn Guard stuff. So first things first, we're gonna go to Ivarstead. We're gonna walk there, at least initially. And then I have another mod enabled right now that lets us fast travel, even though survival mode is turned on. I mean, it's cool walking everywhere. Obviously, we can't fast travel to places we haven't discovered yet. But it's nice to be able to fast travel when we really need to. I don't want to be walking around everywhere. We also had we downloaded some overhaul mods for the cities, so the cities are going to be a little bit more fleshed out if we find anything. We have some creature mods from, I think, the last episode. Did some animation mods, so our character might look and act a little bit differently. And, oh yeah, we can just start climbing up stuff now. We can mantle over things. We also downloaded, like, this experience pack sort of mod where if we find, like, enough of these sky shards, they give us, what's it called? An extra skill point.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
So now that we have that, I know I've been playing off screen and I have skill points to use, so I should probably use them and invest them into something. Blocking, smithing. I think smithing is as high as it goes, right? Yep. Not gonna be able to craft anything cooler until after we get more into smithing. You gain 50% health regeneration while wearing a heavy armor piece. You gain 100% health regeneration while wearing a heavy armor chest piece. So that sounds really good. Blocking. Blocking no longer slows your movement. Bashing deals 5 times more damage. One-handed. Battle axes, warhammers, great swords. Wait, this is one-handed or two-handed? Oh, this is two-handed. Great swords have a 10% chance of doing critical damage. Battle axes deal 5 extra damage over 5 seconds. Warhammer reduces enemy armor. Should probably put a point into one-handed. Swords and daggers have a chance, 10% chance of dealing critical damage. Sneaking. Sneak attacks with melee weapons deal 50% extra damage. Hand-to-hand, security, speech, alchemy, conjuration. What about destruction? We do use a little bit of destruction magic for sure. Dual casting and destruction will cost 25% less magicka. Oh, I'm all out of perk points. Okay. No more perk points. We also did a little bit of an overhaul of our leveling system too. So when we level up, we don't just get a flat 10 anymore. It's a percentage increase. So, and it did some sort of rebalancing for our stats. I think we're still under the Mage Stone. So we're still pretty up there in terms of magicka, but everything else is a little bit more tapered off. Iron ore. If we ever, and I also dropped off a buttload of our stuff back at the house. Our house is different now too. We'll see that if we ever get back to winter or Windhelm. Ooh, we found a diamond in that. The creature mods, we've seen a little bit of it. Oh shit, we've seen a little bit of our creature mods, but what's it called? I think we. Oh god. Friggin' Earth Mother? Bestiary added imp. A lot of our bestiary stuff got updated. We are going to start taking some of the pelts and stuff like that too. We are getting to that point where like some of our weapons and armor require specific pelts to be used. So we got to pick up all that stuff too. Autumn Shade Clearing discovered. This doesn't seem very special. It's just a clearing of some sort. All right, back to what we were doing. We need to get back to Ivarstead. This makes it so much better when we can mantle over stuff. We're just going to beeline it too. We're just going to make a straight line through the forest. I hear bears somewhere. This looks like a burial site of some sort. I see a campfire over there. I think that's for the goblin folk. We should clear this out too. I don't think they're friendly humanoids. They're... I don't think they're a friendly humanoid. They're probably not good. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, hold on a second. There was something behind them that killed me. I was like, ow, that killed me really quickly, even with all my resistances and my into magic and stuff like that. Something far behind them hit us and killed us. Holy heck, I did not expect to take that much damage. Oh crap, we're all the way back here. Dang it.
Hit me.
Ow. Something is definitely... That was a lot of extra damage I just took, and I think the only reason I lived... Holy hell, I don't even know... Screw it. Weirdly enough, the wolf wasn't attacking me. Maybe because I'm a werewolf? Ooh. I can feed on this giant centipede thing? I'm not sure what was attacking us. We got hit by like a big old green blast of something. Goblin Shaman, Frost Salt, Goblin Shaman Staff.
Hello.
I can hand you this.
Good. Our things are many.
Why are
Let
you
us
full?
find
Why
the
does it say
appropriate
you are like
balance.
you cannot hold another thing? You are full on nothing.
Moons guide us.
I don't know. I think his character's bugged, but he's not going to be.
Scene's lapdog. If it's edible, it won't last long.
Don't be mean about that. Hercine's lapdog. Shut up. I'll hand you the
good.
goblin staff. Let's scavenge everything that's at this campsite. Sorry, goblins. I didn't want to attack you guys, but you guys were kind of in the way. Looks like you guys were all about eating people anyways, so kind of happy that we took you down. And then we fought something over here. They said it was some sort of like glowing deer. Yeah, it was like this weird ghostly remains. Eardick antlers, eardick feathers, eardick ooze? Oh. Well, I have to eat everything to see what it does, so I don't know if it's useful yet.
Lunar moths only appear right after sunset. Their wings have invisibility and regenerative properties.
How far are we from Ivarstead? Far. Redwater den discovered? There's just a hunter in there. Part of the sting operation to take down a skooma den?
Hello.
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
Oh, this is a drug dealer's house? Nuh-uh. Do you have stuff to sell for here, or stuff to buy?
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
I'll have you know that I am not a drug mule. You should relieve me of the skooma at your earliest convenience.
I am
Go
making
on
him.
downstairs. You're bothering me.
Oh, he's the doorman? Oh, he is holding on to all my drugs right now.
Oh, welcome, welcome. I don't believe we've seen you here before, have we? You can buy from me, then join any booth you'd like. You seem tense. Join a booth and relax a bit. Or did you...
What is this place?
Wait, you're serious? This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
What is so special about your
The
skooma?
secret is our mystic Redwater spring. The magic in the waters opens them. Take a look.
Is bread. You don't even have drugs to buy. You're full of
Fine.
shit.
Suit yourself.
Yes?
I don't know if we should be... I don't know if we should be here, actually.
I never understood why they don't just drink blood from bandits. Would make life easier for everyone.
seem tense. Take a look.
They're not that rich to start with.
You got better dreams here.
I wonder if I should take this place out. I can't turn back into a werewolf, can I?
Need something?
We should probably clear this place out. This is like a bandit hideout or whatever, right?
Don't even think about it.
I should probably do something, right?
Go on downstairs. Your body.
You're bothering me? Not anymore. I'm not, buddy. All right, we're gonna clear this place out.
You'll regret starting this fight.
Settlement on a map. I wonder what life is like.
Gotta drag you out of the way. You're in the way. Stay there, please.
At exactly what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Yeah, I felt good about taking down this place. Like, this is a drug den. Like, yeah, we gotta... I don't think I can let this place stand. Trollbane's heavy mask. Oh, that's kind of cool. We'll take it. I think I have a torch with me, right? Yeah, torch. And...
Ever so kind.
Dwarven Mage boots. Did I just pick up boots? Vampire boots? Yeah. You keep those, buddy. I know we got sidetracked. We're trying to get to Ivarstead, but I had to come down here and say, what the hell is this about? Novice Conjurer. Spellatome Telekinesis. It's a restoration spell? What is that? Oh, it's a book. I gotta read the book first. Telekinesis Alteration. Used to configure some basic... Oh, no. Levitates items from a distance. Release the spell to launch the item at foes. Oh.
Careful.
If you don't have a light, you can't see where you're going. If you do, can see you coming. That's why I hate caves.
You know what I really miss about Thorn? The savory cornbread. The salters in it just complements the corn in such a delightful way. Sorry, I'm in your way.
I want you guys to follow close, not this close.
Time to end this
Did you hear
little
that
game.
as well?
I'm seeing a lot of vampire thralls here too. Oh, I just picked up a book and it gave me another quest.
You pushing me makes me want to move even less.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Seeing a lot of pickaxes down here. Oh. Oh crap, I don't have access to my fire breath.
Just stop.
Oh, there's a gold ore veins? Oh, I've never had a chance to extract gold, I don't think.
Too much wine again.
This leads into a Draugr barrow? Didn't even... What are you guys digging for? No! Oh! I didn't even realize there was a trip mine right there. No! God, how far back are we? God, I felt like I've been playing this whole time. Off screen. Oh my god, we're this far back. The autosave feature here is not great. Where does this lead? Ah, crap. I don't know where it leads, but... God dang it.
you could hide. I could smell your fear from a mile away.
What is this? Redwater Spring? But we were going in a different direction initially. Hold on a second. I want to see what's in the other direction first. Because we were going to go somewhere completely different initially, and I thought this was like going to lead us back to the loop at the very beginning. Oh, there's the pressure plate right there. Alright, so that's where that goes. Alright, so the Redwater is down here now. Quick save right before we enter, because I don't know what's going to happen. We say that, but
it is as much a part of life as it is.
crap. This is looking like a deranged zombie. Vampire beast blood.
Things were so peaceful until you showed up.
You know what? I have this telekinesis spell. Can I... No, I cannot affect it from range. Lame. Looks like the team just went on ahead.
stay.
I think they went up and over. Do I have the fire damage knife? Yes, I do. I have the fire damage knife specifically. The zombies will get back up if we don't kill them with fire, so...
Thane.
Alright, we can't go anywhere else up here except for down. I might have miscalculated.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Crap. Well, there's definitely no going that way because that's just the bottom of the pit. Man, even if you survive the fall, you still gotta walk back out.
I feel like Tamriel has a lot of conveniently sized and shaped caves.
So, question, map. Says there's a different way we can take. Oh, here we go. This is some sort of weird vampire's den that I've stumbled across. God, he swung at me once, and I got extremely injured. I wonder if it's... God, I'm really taking a lot of damage. Master Vampire? I should probably use Sanguine Rose here. Actually, what I probably should do... This guy's a Master Vampire. This is gonna...
That was an accident.
There we go. Illusion spells, one hand is due. This was definitely some sort of vampire's den. The linen wraps are actually going to be useful at some point too.
In a hurry, I see.
This thing's gonna slam down on me, but I don't want to trigger the pressure trap because of that.
Thinking of going in there. Not be the safest thing to do, but I've got your back.
That's...
I was like, how about we don't step on the pressure track, boys and girls? Although that one was probably my bad. Holy shit, I don't know what's ahead of us. But I'm going to save just in case. And this might be one of those times when I break out the Sanguine Rose. Conjuration leveled to 100? We got it to 100 just now? How the hell do we do that? I mean, I'm not going to complain. Wow, I just got hit by some major frost damage. Holy heck, I don't even know what just hit me. Oh my goodness. The second I saw that, I was like, no, I gotta, that thing looks massive. It's a giant vampire gargoyle. I might still break out the Sanguine Rose for this.
I skipped.
Oh god, alright, maybe we are gonna go a little bit more extreme then, because right now it seems like we can't get past these guys. Oh god. This is starting to get really difficult actually. Here I was thinking that we were doing really well. I think I'm gonna have to put on a different magic resistance ring, yeah. They are very lucky I can't turn back into a werewolf. This would be a lot easier. was very loud. I'm not too sure why it was so loud.
I see that spleen.
All right, you wanna go?
Fight another day.
Holy hell, we were getting freaking annihilated over here. It was such a tight corner. Cantata and ears, vampire dust, ancient gargoyle headpiece. This is a trophy. Ghostly remains, ancient vampire priest. Necklace of the Traitor.
Still here.
Oh, man, that was obnoxious, actually.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I was actually like getting frustrated that we couldn't even step out of this like doorway to go fight them without getting absolutely blasted by all this magic.
Let's go.
Venenius Vampire Research. Oh, this is something to do... I might just take this.
Oh my god.
Oh, it got back up. Necklace of Mending.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration. Animate any of my ancestors.
I need you to do
What do
something.
you need, Thane?
Need to trade some things with
I am
you.
sworn to carry your burdens.
Leather armor, take that. Ashborn Fire, Tamer's Third Era. Lockpick. Created potions are 30% more powerful. I picked up something I did not want to pick up. What did I pick up? Was it a weapon? Oh, it was a potion.
I never understood why they don't just drink blood from bandits. Give me a blood. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm going to do that right here, right now.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Can't carry the vampire armor, it's too heavy. Maybe we could have snuck in here, but I don't think that was ever going to happen. I think we had to fight the second they saw us. Where in the hell are we? I was just thinking this was going to be a small side hustle.
Such a sight. Kadojo is pleased to have witnessed this wonder.
Holy hell, I stumbled onto something I probably shouldn't have been here for yet. Oh, God. What was this? So, thanks to more solid paths, sword paths to some of my elderlings, we have found a way to add the waters of the blood spring into the process of turning moon sugar to skooma. It is far more potent and highly addictive. We turned the basement into a den and spent out some of the locals with samples to lure people back. We're calling it Redwater skooma in case any of the patrons have come to notice water in any of the corners. I found many ruined books in the chambers connected to the spring, and I will continue to study them for a way to drink the waters without side effects. This was second scene. For many of the books I found are tattered shreds, ruined pages. Bloodstone chalice. Bloodstone chalice is the answer. Weeks of research and still nothing to show. It would seem that this bloodstone chalice is most likely a key to harnessing the power of the spring. But it's also clear that at some point it was removed from the ruins. And I've come to an illustration. Huh. Vampire ring sword? What is this? Does 30 points of fire damage. Burning targets take more damage. Interesting. Alright, Redwater Den. Oh, this is finally looping us back to the beginning. Holy hell. I thought this was going to be a quick in and out. I was misled. I think we came here way too early. This is something, it's talking about like the Bloodstone Chalice, and that's something that I know is from Dawnguard. So I think we might have come a little too quickly to this place. And we've looped back around, finally. Holy hell, I thought what was going to be a quick side adventure turned out to be a goddamn ordeal. Frickin' vampires, man. Alright. We're trying to get back to Ivarstead. That's all we're going to do. It's morning? Holy hell. No!
You shall drown. That's one way to start the morning.
No, 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 no.
Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
Don't think it knows we're here. How far are we from Ivarstead? We're like a block away. I'm gonna fast travel. I think we've had enough of an adventure. I don't want to fight a dragon after all that. Let's just travel to Ivarstead, please. Like, holy hell, please let me just get there without any problems. I just want to go and relax. Now my character's probably exhausted after all of this.
I think I owe you a bit of an apology, Thane.
Why?
Anything I can get you, just let me know.
You finally believe that killed that dragon?
Not alone, at least. Every guard that fought alongside you was just as much of a hero. But it's clear as day that you can hold your own in a skirmish. I shouldn't have doubted you in that regard.
As students,
In fact, I should be grateful that out of everyone, Jarl Balgruuf made me your housekeeper. It's good to get out of the walls, and you're not some stuck-up merchant. I can only imagine what it'd be like if he assigned me to guard Nazim.
I agree those cards are heroes, but I slew that dragon. You need to learn, fair enough. Some people are skeptics. Just make a joke.
Sound exactly like him.
What an ass. Those cards are heroes, but I slew that dragon.
You don't see any of them being made Thane, though. I'm sorry, that wasn't directed at you. It's just every day
Men and women are-
from all over Skyrim die fighting to keep the Empire together or to free their homeland. And the Jarls are honoring merchants. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Who do you support either side?
Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics.
My mother was a Nord, and my father was an Imperial. If you were wondering why my name and line of work don't match.
The Empire thinks they'll have a better chance of defeating the Elves if we're united, and the Stormcloaks think we need to start fighting sooner. Both sides are fighting for what they believe in, and I can respect that. Even if it makes the whole thing incredibly pointless.
Nice. I said, die like that, only to be forgotten.
That's the one issue I have with you being dubbed a Thane. In 100 years, they'll sing about how the Dragonborn saved Whiterun, not how Skyrim's sons and daughters fought for their homeland. It's not your fault, though. It's a somber topic, but I'm glad we had this conversation. I don't want to sound ungrateful either. I'm happy to be out here fighting alongside you.
perhaps one, but not today. What can Kodosha do?
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
I like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's your. I'll show you to your
Seem
room.
that bad.
Right this
Quite
way.
peaceful,
I'm gonna sleep for about 9 hours. From here, now we made it to finally to Ivarstead. I need to get to that shrine where Barbarous is wanting us to talk to his master. Oh, I leveled up twice in that time that it took us to get here. I leveled up 3 times in the time. 4 times? 5? Oh, I did level up 5 times. Holy hell! Why did my conjuration get pushed to 100? I just used the Sanguine Rose once. Bound weapons. Dark Oath, 50% longer. Summoned creatures gain 150 armor rating and 25% magic resist. Ritual of Power, summon creatures deal 25% more damage. Summon creatures have an extra 100 health, magicka, and stamina.
Keep your eyes open
I
in
don't
the
mind
barrel.
stopping by the inn, though.
Let
False
me know
around.
if there's anything else.
There was once a
I'm
village
here.
like this, outside the temple where I traveled. They brought arms.
Give me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Grand Restoration.
Yes, very handy in a pinch, that one.
Could you cook some food
Of
for me?
course I can. Here, this is fresh.
So chef and alchemist, how are you with drinks?
Ah, yes, a natural question to ask. Firstly, I should perhaps ask you something. How do you feel about alcohol?
I drink on occasion.
Me too, though I tend to be quite selective. I personally find that the flavor of alcohol ruins the otherwise perfectly fine drink it is in. And so I thought to myself, the answer, of course, was alchemy, which had both simple and complex solutions.
Nice.
One could simply boil off the alcohol. The boiling point of alcohol is usually lower than the drink it is contained in. You would simply leave it boiling for a while. Of course, this inevitably alters the consistency and flavor of the base drink.
He's a lot like me. He likes fruity drinks. I like fruity drinks. I don't like to
I
drink
found two
hard alcohol
complex
stuff.
methods of completely removing the taste and effects of the alcohol from the drink, while keeping everything else intact.
Magic?
I figure, though, many do want to get inebriated while drinking, including myself on occasion.
I don't want to get that
I
drunk.
won't reveal what I did, but I can tell you that it significantly improved the flavor of any drink, all without removing the actual alcohol.
Wild. That's incredible.
Well, thank you. It wasn't the most difficult thing in the world. Anyways, back to your original question. How am I with drinks? I am able to mix drinks with unrivaled flavor, truly taking advantage of the incredible
He's a
flavors
mixologist
created
on top
through
of being an
fermentation,
alchemist and a
all without the
magician.
taint of alcohol.
Nice.
It will still get you drunk, though, so don't have too much of it at once. I'd be happy to mix you a drink whenever we stop by an inn.
Could you mix me a drink?
No problem. Here you are.
Is that Zelza's Fire Salt Cocktail? Is it considered food? Oh, it is considered food. Drink. Your stamina, your fire resistance increased by 10% for 60 seconds. Nice.
What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by...
Okay. We've leveled. I don't know why using the Sanguine Rose made our conjuration spike that high.
Call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
God dang it. It's your funeral.
The gods will be the judge of that. A fight should be good.
All right. Oh crap! I didn't want to fast travel there. I just wanted to set a waypoint. Whatever. Let's just go there now. We reached that shrine with Barbarous. He told us not to accept any deal that Calvus offers us, and to only really take his offer instead. So that's the thing. The dog doesn't want us to accept any deal that his master might offer. Wow, I don't know why, but when those guys hit me, it hurts a lot. I saw Vampire Thrall on their thing, so dealing with more vampires, are we?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I know, sorry, but I need you to carry. I actually do need you to carry stuff.
Let's go. Good thinking. This will be the fastest route to Hydroth.
Ebony Bow of Radiance. Don't need an ebony bow right now. Looking to loot and not loot extra weapons. Dang it. Somehow these guys are knowing that I'm here.
Time to end.
Cloak of Magic Suppression, Black Linen. Holy hell, grants 50% resistance to all magic. That's so good. Yoink. Not sure who you were, lady, but I'm glad for that cloak, because 50% magic resistance is really hard to come by. Well, I can only craft like 4%. Vampire remains. Great, even when vampires die, they're gonna get back up and try to fight us. Oh, picked up like a basket? No thanks. These are saying like Garkins? Gonna sort my potions again. Ow.
Your suffering is nearing its end.
God, these vampires deal a lot of damage. Freaking hell. I'm getting absolutely toasted by these things. These things are really strong. I didn't expect them to be this powerful right off the rip. God, I can't see anything in here.
Drown the river of conflict.
Quick save again, just in case, to Haemar's Shrine. Alright, so these guys were just guarding the way. God damn it. That's like another fire, or,
Your footsteps betray me.
probably picking up a little too much stuff right now. Lydia.
Right behind you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Take all this, please.
Running low on Kwama wax again. I should go see Brad Shea to get some more.
Apotheus armor? Huh. It is light armor, so we'll take it. Screw it. No! I wanted to turn into a werewolf to fight these guys off. These guys are obnoxious to fight against. Oh god, this is so much tougher than I thought. These vampires are really strong. God, how obnoxious. These guys just like kept conjuring up like their like we beat them once, then you have to beat their vampire lord form, and then when they do that, they kept like doing this multiply spell that kind of like split them in 4 and just made them do so much extra damage. Take up to 17% less damage from enemy attacks the further their health falls below 50%. God, how obnoxious. There's all these different master vampires. There was one that had some special armor I wanted to pick up.
At exactly what point are undead properly dead?
Right
Is it
behind
just
you.
smashing them into smaller bits that finally
What do you need, Thane?
I'm assuming it's that ash pile that I can't loot. It's whatever.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm gonna save because I don't know what's about to happen. What's your offer?
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhinerock Burrow. Barbers can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
Well, that didn't exactly yield much information. We do have the location of a supposedly powerful axe, though. We could just go fetch that and not return it to Vile. That seems like the real win-win situation to me.
We should go get the axe.
So what's the story behind the rueful axe?
One of Clavicus's little chests. A wizard named Sebastian Lord had a daughter who worshipped her scene. When the daughter became a werewolf, it drove Sebastian over the edge. He couldn't stand to see his little girl take on such a bestial form. The wizard wished for the ability to end his daughter's curse. Clavicus gave him an axe.
Get me out of this cave. That was so obnoxious. I cannot believe how hard we were trying to not die in that cave just now. You are very cold. Where did we come out from? We need to get back to Falkreach is what we're trying to do. Because what's back at Falkreach too? Oh yeah, the Slenderman monster that we were trying to get to initially. I'm curious. Because he said that we have an axe to go retrieve now. Retrieve the rueful axe with Barbarous? Where is this at? Holy hell, Barbarous, that's way the hell up in Riften, dude. Can't do that with you. I'm gonna go back in there to see if I can loot that ash pile that was in here. Won't let me.
Collect the rueful axe from Rime Rock Burrow, and I believe we'll have a deal.
Barbarous. Stop following me.
All right then. We'll get together later.
I'll just meet him there at some point, because yeah, the axe is way the hell over there in Riften. It's so far from here. We need to get back to Falkreach, so we're just gonna fast travel again, because at least that's a place we've discovered.
Where our steps move in harmony.
I need to go to the Jarl's Longhouse in order to disenchant some stuff here.
I protect.
Oh. I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him.
Take up to 17% less damage from enemy attacks the further their health falls below 50%.
Siggeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
Oh, God. I need to go back to sleep already. We definitely need to sell some stuff, though.
Didn't think an adventurer like you had the time to read so many books. So tell me, have you read anything good recently?
Falkreach is a place to live. It's far from political tension, and there's always something to do.
Enough of this!
Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
Steel's good, but loyal. Take a look.
Anything worth buying?
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I need to sell some stuff is what I need to do. Where is the local... Yeah, I need a general goods store.
Speak your mind.
It was nice speaking with you.
Grapevine goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, well met. Unlike my brother. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
%10 to avoid power bashes. Where's my cooking pot? I gotta be able to cook food. Hot goat stew.
Nerdwood tastes so absolutely vile.
Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny. Something. Think about it. Can I get you something? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Looking
Actually,
for something?
I need to exchange some septums with you.
What do you need, stranger? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Until next time.
Ah, good. Our things are many. Let us find the appropriate balance.
Can't even give him anything because his thing is bugged out.
Take a look.
It says that his item load is like maxed out at 1,000, and I'm just like, why is it maxed out?
All right then. Well met. Take a look. Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret.
A farmer once told me that trolls are sentient. Well, they changed their mind after having
Greetings. Looking to protect yourself, deal some damage. Until next time.
Steel's good with loyalty. Blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs. See me at my forge if you need arms.
Lord, I'm thankful for the room and gold. But maybe it's best I stay somewhere else. What if people get the wrong idea?
You'll meet a lot of tongue-wagging gossips at this time. Try not to take it too seriously.
Need to make arrows because I'm gonna be running out of arrows real soon. Might be easier stuff to see what arrows he's offering.
Good, but blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Looking to protect yourself? Deal some damage? See be at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Still here. Sworn to carry your burdens. Let's go.
Only a hearty soul.
Trade some things with
You
you.
do seem to be carrying a dreadful amount of junk.
Skills worth every something. None of that.
I just want to cast Feather. We're gonna sell this stuff, go to sleep, and then we're gonna do the little mission that's around this area.
Well met. Oh,
Ooh.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Here's the Firebolt staff. I guess nobody can carry this stupid brown backpack, so I'm gonna hand that back to you. I'm gonna go back to my damage types.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
What's the plan?
Trade some things with
Please be
you.
something good. An enlightening conversation. Sorry.
Look around all you...
Alright, I think I have everything I need here. I just gotta go and go to bed now. Dead Man's Drink. Yeah, Barbaros is crazy. He thinks I'm gonna just hightail it straight to Riften.
And get the cold out. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share with me.
We're gonna sleep for 8 hours at least. My character's probably exhausted. And we gotta level up too. It says legendary?
So, are we here to sleep? Okay. Inebriated.
It says legendary, that there's a button for legendary option, but I'm not too sure what it does. Doors to Oblivion. You can summon or reanimate one additional creature. Very useful.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thunder talk like any...
Get away from me.
Terrible. Terrible. I saw him.
Yeah, I think that's the crazy crackhead that bumped into me on the road, saying that there was... saying that there was... Alright, they want us to collect these children's skulls or whatever. So let's head out into the wilderness and do this. I just ate like 2 things of baked potatoes. We're still hungry. There we go. Now we're well fed. It says rabid dog. Whoa, there's a lot. Open suspicious rock?
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think we're supposed to come here yet. I think that's something to do with the Dark Brotherhood, and yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. Ooh, I heard a creepy voice when I picked up those children's skulls. Alright, so... and it's more or less to our right. Wolf, Arlac the Cunning. Did I just find a bunch of named wolves? Interesting. I can't. I can't move. Ah, oh, dang it. Dang it. My character just bugged out in a way where like I just couldn't move anymore. Darn it. And that's not good because I can't play the game like that. I can't smash anything. I can't summon anything. Couldn't even access my favorites menu. Darn it. Alright, we're gonna go... fast travel to it. Yeah, it's fine. So, like, I picked these up.
Apologies. I had to get out of your way.
Ooh! That was creepy. Didn't think I'd become a master conjurer in this game, but you know what? I'll take it. Being able to bring up and summon monsters to help me fight is pretty useful, actually. don't know what that is. Oh! Dang it. I think I just encountered a very high level something. Woodland Spirit, Rukar Eagle Seer? Holy hell. Here's some more children corpses right next to a grand lesson. Holy hell, that was almost really bad. If that's how tall Slenderman is, I don't know if I want to necessarily fight him. Read Joffin's notes. This was something to do with how to craft special weapons in this game. An ancient battle suit was discovered near Throne's lair on the ground of an assorted weapons and armor of the danger known as Golden Scenes and Dark Seducers. Those look like giant beetles coming this way. I'm really just fighting a bunch of shit that's just in the game. Spore carriers.
Gods, your breath stinks. Please be something good. Let's go.
Okay, and we still need to go in a general that way direction. Let's save again because I don't know what's happening up ahead. Do you guys stop fighting each other again?
with the other. Eventually, they both ended up dead.
Okay, we're still making good progress. Oh god. We're just fighting a bunch of random monsters on the road, just trying to get to where we're going.
Back to oblivion. That's enough of that.
What was this? Stormbringer? God, I'm so sick and tired of fighting random things on the road. Might as well quick save just before we get over here. Okay. Fast travel back to Falkreach, please. Goodness. All right, we got all this children's skulls. I still just want to make it back to Winterhold or Whiterun, actually, in order to talk to Codlac, because that's the last thing we got to do.
Ah, you've stopped. I patiently await your counsel.
Feeling chilly, but that's fine.
This will be the fastest route to High Hrothgar.
Childbone key. What happened? Why are we fighting? Vampire Thrall. Interesting. The vampire attacks are getting a little bit more often, actually. Locate and open the gate to Slenderman's realm? I don't even know where the hell is it. I made the key, the Legend of Slenderman. I managed to craft the port key I needed following Daphne's instructions. When I started to manipulate the skulls as if they were indications and under the effect of the heat of the forge, they dissolve and merge under the influence of the soul contained in the soul gem, giving rise to a strange bone key ornamented of expressions of suffering. Now that the child bone is in hand, I must search for the portal located near Bannermist Tower and somehow try to activate it. Where is this thing at? I've been there before. How tired are we? It's 1 in the morning. We're still pretty good, actually. We're just gonna fast travel there. I guess I've stumbled across it while exploring the wilderness at some point. Alright, Slenderman's home. I have my followers with me. You've been spotted while fast traveling. Bye.
You will regret crossing.
Very so.
All right, folks, we are here. I think I do remember seeing this at some point during like my offline play where I was kind of exploring. I was like, oh, this is a giant like stone gate, but it doesn't do anything when I walked up to it. Unlock. As I insert the child bone key into the skull-shaped lock, I heard an intense scream of pain and a mysterious scroll appeared in the mouth of the strange structure. Inside the pedestal, I found the only useless bone remains, ash and soul fragments. I must read the scroll for clues. Scroll of invitation. I have been watching your journey to find me. I lead the small and innocent to my lair to heal their pain, but not their evildoers. Children don't need keys. The gates of peace are always open, and my lap is always ready to accommodate them. Still, I offer you an opportunity to understand their suffering. Enter in my garden of shadows and submit to my steps of the innocent lost. Perhaps they will teach you how cruel the world is to my little children. Enter the gate? Where does this go? There's warm here. Summon. Talk to innocent. I am an innocent, absolved of all my sins by the gift of the ideal masters. Once a sacred child, now reborn in my original state of innocence, I rest in peace at last in the Garden of Shadows. Our Savior invited you to enter his realm in flesh. but our garden does not accept those who live. Take the talisman in front of you. It will hide your heartbeats here. Then you can proceed alone. Childbone talisman of the flesh prisoner. Well, I'm not alone. I can still, what's it called? Summon my magical followers. Quick save for sure. What's the quest say now? Oh, the quest is over. Open Garden of Shadows. So this is somewhere in, like, it says the Ideal Masters. I think that, again, that's something to do with the, I recognize that song. That's from, it's from, oh, shit! I know where it's from. It's from a Disney movie. Hocus Pocus. There we go. All that you see are castles of ashes risen from veiled memories and distorted by the traumas of those who live here. Welcome to the Garden of Everlasting Gray Memories. Our duty is to guide those who accept liberation. Summon us during your journey, and we will help you to not get lost in the abyss inside you. Cursed by those scattered through the garden, in their dry bones remain stripped away their shields, exposed from evidence of their mortal sins. Prisoner of the flesh, you must begin your journey seeking understanding about the illusions of life. Only then can you shape your demons and disembowel them from your mind in order to achieve liberation. Follow the Emphorous friend, find the messages left by our savior scattered around the garden in the darkest depths, and guided by shadow they will seek to dissipate. What? Soul of the absentee father. I'm kind of worried that if I get close to Slenderman, he's gonna fucking kill me. Is this really... Did they put this in the game, or is this more for atmosphere? I don't think anything bad happens if he... He's like a caretaker here. Beware the great children, for they rise from their ashes, animated by the forgotten memories hidden in the deepest corners of their aching echoes of childhood. Read message. You are not free, my little one. You carry on your back the weight of others' expectations. Everyone who swears love to you expects something in return. They made you plans without your consent and will call you ungrateful if you refuse to walk the path they applauded for you, my innocent. All they gave was hoping that in return you will accomplish what they themselves failed to accomplish because of their incompetence. Did I really just get killed by something? Oh, that was actual death. Hey, yo. What the heck? I'm instantly dying in here. I wonder if this is not something I'm supposed to do. Hmm. I wonder if I go up high, they can't hit me? Interesting. How the hell do I get out of here? That's gonna be the real question. Ow. I found another page. My little naive being, the mortal world of men is driven by cardinal thirst. They desire and devour each other in the mundane ecstasies of the camouflage impulses and explicit acts. You are an object of desire from the early age. Every kiss, hug, and lap is a vile indentation of abuse. God, these great children deal a buttload of damage. That's also not good because I'm taking a tremendous amount of damage fighting in here too. Quick save again. God, this is gonna be obnoxious. I mean, the song is nice. It was very atmospheric initially. Now it's getting kind of obnoxious. Blessed be the pale shepherd, for in the goodness awaits the liberated soul to reach towards true innocence. Is there a map of where I am? No! Got a quick save again because we found another page. Read message. My little child, no one can protect you. All of the love of those around you is fragile and conditional. They swear to love to you, little infant. However, they feel good and generous doing it. However, when the storm of predicament arises and affects the minds of those who promise you my innocence, they will only be concerned that they're... I don't... What? Let them fight the great children. Do I have the armor on that's going to be recharging my gear? Yes, I do. Talk infamous friend. Prisoner of the flesh, you may begin your journey seeking understanding about illusion and life. Follow the infamous friend and find the messages left by our Savior scattered around the garden in the darkest depths, guarded by the shadow they seek to dissipate. Follow the doggo, and the doggo will lead me to where I need to go. Pretty sure I've already been in this one. I can't take this, can I? Okay, he's led me here. Pretty sure I've done this one too. I've been to this one too, I think. Follow the doggy. He'll lead me to where I need to go. I'm missing one, aren't I? Maybe this one? Yeah, I was missing this one. Ow. Alright, I think we're plenty prepared for this. I'm going to stand up here. As long as there is life, there is suffering, and my little child life is impermanent, and the uncertainty of what is to come will always lead to anxiety. The fear of the future loss will always cloud enjoying the presence in the present. There is no way to have peace while all there is turmoil, since the step beyond may not exist, and all stability can vanish in a snap of a finger. If there is no path to walk, there is no uncertainty ahead, and if there is no uncertainty, there is no anxiety or suffering. Even though mortal life may be at peace, there is a fear that the peace will end. God, that took a long longer than I wanted it to because the game kept bugging out on us, but we eventually got it done. Alright, the doggy came back to let us know that we're probably done. There's that giant staircase later over here. I'm gonna quick save again. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Here we go. Yeah, look. Now we have all 4 pages. Summon innocent? Talk to the innocent? To achieve true innocence, one must lose the illusions of the flesh. The cliffs of repentance lead to the steps of innocence lost, where the innocence of the flesh will be willingly slaughtered. For the innocence of the spirit to flourish, perhaps in the failure of the fallen vigilant, you may find clues to understanding in the pale shepherd mystery dream. Holy hell, what? Take vigilant wanderer's soul. Wanderer's Journal. To anyone who may come to read this diary, by the divine mercy, I hope delivered by my own hands and not recovered from my inert corpse. This is a diary of Walder, a humble servant of the divines and a vigilant of Slender who took upon himself the mission to destroy one or more servants of darkness in the world. How big is this journal? Oh, holy hell, it's very big. Okay. It's probably important though. After hearing for years legends about the strange creature that many know as Slenderman and its crimes committed in the haunted forests of Falkreach, claiming the lives of countless people, not just children, but also the family and friends who disappeared in the forest while looking for them, I decided to perform a ritual that would supposedly lead to the opening of a connection to that creature's realm. Determined to discover its nature and extinguish its essence in the name of Stendar's righteous might, I performed this sickening ritual and managed to break through a strange ruin, not knowing if I would return. But to determine to unravel and end this abomination once and for all, the ritual consisted of collecting 7 skulls from children and throwing them back into the fire along with the full black soul gem, restoring to a black soul, blah, 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 condemning peers, but my greater God, it was a necessary sacrifice. I should mention that by turning to the black gem, I tried to use a white soul, but nothing happened. By throwing the exact number of skulls into the fire and the gem after them, a macabre magical process occurred. The skulls began to dissolve into a sickly brown blah 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 blah. Understood the magical process, transfer blah 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 blah. Okay, so this is him about just getting into it. Inviting me to his realm. The portal emitted a ghostly whispers, yet moved by the courage of those who serve the light and cloaked by her protection, I entered. Summoned a type of deformed spirit. The creature beneath the shadow in the militia, blah, blah, blah. The creature and all those similar to it that I found later proved not to be hostile, and it seemed to act as a form of guides for those who lived in this place. Their function seemed to be one of constant induction to a distorted perception of reality, ultimately fatalistic and depressing. Stranger, they gave me a talisman that allowed me to enter the realm. May I fulfill a mission? I believe that 1 week passed, and I discovered a lot of daunting things in my stay here. First, I managed to extract a lot of information from the said innocents, seeking... this place is what we call Pocket Realm of Oblivion, small dimensions usually adjacent to larger realms and commanded by powerful Daedras, but not at the level of a prince. Often these realms are offered to them by the princes themselves and function proposed extensions of the main realms. I've been tapping over my thoughts in what feels like months. God, illusion's absurd. Nothing here makes sense. I don't know where to go. Visiting 4 specific points in the garden that seemed to refer to the 4 steps, or visiting them was difficult. I wanted to live in my own world of imagination where I wanted to just be a happy child. I just wanted to feel safe and loved. I managed to regain some of my sanity after a time that I can't determine, but that felt like years. I try to think about what I've learned, realizing, seeing I'm feeling, but it seems like a vain effort. Holy hell, do you want me to read all this? Dang! Unlike them, I lie but why, hungry, thirsty, bleary-eyed, and trying to pick myself up on what little food and drink and rest I can get, and I crawled on top of the steps, harboring some hopes. Bruh. Why do you, sir? No, when I fell into... Cliffs of the Repentance? What? I thought, again, that this was going to be an easy layup. Nope. I've been screwed by this place again. I don't know if I'm even allowed to go back. Vigilant Wardor? Oh, it's the dude that we were just reading his journal about. May the repentance and the eternal deserved lament serve as a warning against the rule, the first of the 4 steps of innocence lost to destroy the mournful molested children who destroy the night. What? I don't even know what I'm reading anymore. Take scroll of guidance. The purest naivety is the one who trusts in death, always silent and invisible, immobile, but there's... Unfortunately, I see the pure... what? Started daunting scars from childhood? I don't think my character has gotten tired yet, has he? Oh, we're drained? Oh, there's no going back, because the bridge is gone. Well of everlasting tears. I do not like this. And something tells me these things are going to be really, like, obnoxiously strong. Can't hurt him. Talk to the small child. Don't know what to do. Candlelight. God damn, this is gonna be obnoxious. I gotta climb up these? What the hell? These things are so crappily made. Oh, wait a minute. I got a magic spell for this literal exact scenario. What is it? Drop zone. Aha. Soul gem fragments. Talk to the innocent. The first step was climbed. The first trial was completed. To achieve true innocence, the first step is the painful understanding that there is no safe ground under the feet. Toy guardians cannot defend you against flesh and blood enemies because of the children's imagination can't do anything but about adult malice. Open abyss of the flawless innocence. What is happening? Okay, before we go any further here, I'm going to call it for this episode. This episode's been going on a really long time to start with. And for the life of me, I'm just I'm starting to get a little just like spooked, weirdly enough. I didn't think Skyrim would be scary, but I'm starting to get just a little worried. I don't have any of my companions with me. I'm just here alone, and my character's probably tired by now. I want to call it here now. Like, this has just been an obnoxious game to start with. The stupid Grey Children kept one-shotting me somehow. Like, this game is abnormally hard. I think I came to this mission, this is like a level 50 mission because the enemies are level 50. Maybe I'm here a little too early. Because I'm only level 41. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I thought this was going to be a layup, like just a creepy monster to fight in the woods, but nope, it's turned into a quest, apparently. Yeah, God, I gotta take a break now. I wanted to get to Whiterun and talk to the companions and then go to the vampire den, but that's probably all gonna be done in the next episode. I'm thoroughly exhausted now. If you guys enjoyed the video, be sure to leave a like, be sure to subscribe. This is gonna get spooky. I didn't expect it to get spooky, but I guess this is a horror game now. And yeah, we'll talk to you guys all next time. You know what? I lied. We're not gonna cut it from here, and we're just gonna keep going. I just want to get this mission over with. I don't do well under spooky situations, so this is turning out to be a little bit of more of a weird mission than I initially anticipated. So we're just gonna try to finish it off. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Now I can't summon anything to help me fight. Ooh. Welcome to the abyss of the flawless innocence, the cradle of rejoicing where those already freed enjoy eternal peace in the lap of the pale shepherd. In order for you to proceed, there are 3 more trials must be overcome. On your right, the possessive, the lustful figure in each of the... Holy shit. On the left, the manipulating and the tormented figures inflict precise damage that gradually spread like poison through your soul. In the end, your final trial will be the rest of the acceptance of your immaculate truth of the absent. I don't understand what we're trying to do. May the imperishable flame before you serve the light, the way the darkness corners of your mind during the conclusion of your journey. Wise is the one who dries the river by devouring its spring instead of fighting deep and turbulent waters and naive, useless spirit. What? Chamber of the unwanted touch. Maze of the merciless manipulation. Take imperishable torch. Ugh, man, this is just becoming obnoxious. I didn't realize this this mission was gonna be like this. Let's go with the maze option first. That sounds way more stupid. Excuse me. I got injured by that just now. Close wounds. Honestly, if he doesn't die and just keeps her busy, I will consider that a huge win. I wonder if I can just keep spamming it, actually. Yeah, just let him mess with them. run past him? Yeah, run past him. let him mess with the Sanguine Rose is only useful for this because like my guys are very difficult to kill. Hoping that doesn't look like the way out. I honestly don't even know if I'm making progress right now. Oh, my Sanguine Rose is too drained. Let's use the ones at the bottom. I don't want to use any of the ones at the bottom because I don't know if those ones are going to be useful for something. let them just keep fighting that weird mom thing. Oh, okay, we got to the end. Or did we? Oh no, it's just part 2. Like, I still hear them fighting, so as long as I still hear them fighting, I know that they're still... Let me by! Level 70? I can't fight this thing. This thing has too much health and is too difficult to beat. But my demon summons can probably hold her in that spot so this thing's not chasing me the whole time. I think that's the mechanic that it's supposed to be chasing you. I'm also going to recast Candlelight because I feel like this what's it called? Torch is not going to last long. I know it says it's like an indestructible torch. You know what I need to do too? My character's so tired from being in here. I need to eat again so that I'm well fed. Oh, let me pass. Yeah, it's an instant kill type of enemy. God, I couldn't even get past this woman. just let them mess with her. Like if I'm doing this legitimately and I spawn back there, how the hell am I supposed to get past all this? Wait, I'm here now, so... I'm gonna save again, just see. Mommy's heart pickpocket it? Dang it, hold on a second. I think I'm doing something wrong. Wait, the mom monster ran away. done? It's gone. Let's backtrack, actually, and see if we can just get out of here. Maybe I got what I needed? I can't even... I'm not even entirely sure what we were trying to do. You know what I should be using? Because I have that skill. Energize. Energize makes us run way faster for way less stamina. I'm gonna save speed is the game, then we gotta use this. So that mommy monster was gonna chase me until after I got the heart we needed, so now that I have it, I can probably just backtrack. Possibly? Not so much a maze and more of just like a linear path, because you're supposed to be chased the whole time you're doing this. I'm gonna save again just to make sure that we're not like wasting our time. Anything we can do to help us with our stamina? Because I'm just trying to get out of here. Summon innocent. Talk. May the tormented figure never again chase you through the mental labyrinths you created in her instability. May the cunning figure never again be able to imprison you in her web of expectations. May the manipulative figure never again use her apparent fragility to create guilt. May her crying never again sensitize your awake heart. The whole labyrinth was just a great mirage of illusions fueled by the fear of a figure who, behind her screams, was nothing but a weak and frustrated shadow. Abyss of the Flawed Innocence. Now this is something different. Chamber of the Unwanted Touch. What the heck? Alright, so it's gonna be some sort of combat engagement right here. I'm going to put the Sanguine Rose in my left hand because I feel like this is... So... Wait, are you shitting me? There's so many chains against this wall right here. Don't tell me we have to fight this out somehow. there any way to tell? Not really. I mean, as long as they keep them busy, I think they're permanent summoned. Holy hell, which chain is the right chain to pull? I wonder if there's a different summon I can bring out that'll... Ragdoll Golem. I made it inside. I'm gonna save again, just because now that I'm here, what do we do? Just assume we had to pull open all the doors in order to get something to work? My character's tired too. It's hard to... I'm trying to see if there's any spell I can use. Astral projection. Leave your body for 15 seconds, become invisible and undetectable spirit while the effect ends. I wonder if I can become spectral. There we go. Summon Innocent. Hawk. May the possessive figure never again deceive you in the illusion of affection. May the lusty figure never again be able to use you as a disposable source of pleasure. May the intimidating figure never again use his apparent strength to imprison you in fear. May his apologies never again touch you in your mind. Was nothing but a complex and impotent carcass. Okay. I think we're finally good. Can I wait like 1 hour and see what happens? Not really. I mean, it lets us charge the Sanguine Rose a little bit faster. Candlelight. Edge of the Lifeless achievement. Alright, I'm gonna save here again. Flip, dude. I just want this to be over. It's such a stupid quest. Spawned in front of a box. Couldn't hurt you guys just now. Oh, this is one of those things where I can't do anything. Looks like I just gotta jump down into bolt. Oh, maybe not. Oh. What's left? Accepting the inevitability of death was your salvation, the understanding that it is fruitless to fight against the inevitable end of everything that lives. Since there is only peace, there is no life, and when everything rests on the certainty of non-change, then only death provides. But now is the time when even the sense of security that the acceptance of your death gave must be destroyed without pity, so that no attachments are left to the idea of remaining of who you are, mortal, mundane, alive. Okay, what do I gotta do? Below that shattered dream, in the painful relived memories, there is only an abyss. All existence are gone. That look, stairway, jumping now and later. It's just a whim of time. I'm gonna save because I don't know what's gonna happen when I fall down here. Oh, it leads to a portal. Holy hell! Oh, I was gonna say I don't. Before the infeasible presence of death, blessed are those who walk towards her with open arms, without fear or attachment to life, as someone who recounters an old friend. Your last trial was the acceptance that not even trusting death leads to liberation, for it would be expect something from her when she can offer nothing, and in there that is peace, an absolution of movement or will, because wanting something leads to suffering, not for not having and for losing after having conquered in an endless cycle of meaningless mortal whims. However, you have failed, mortal. If your heart were pure now, you would be in the flawless form of the innocent, and not in your rotten prison of flesh. In his transcendent wisdom, the master saw the glow of desire to live, still stamped in your eyes even after he gave you a gift of seeking innocence and living in a fully and endless abyss. It is too late for you, guest. Yet the kind host awaits you ahead to seal your brief meeting in the abyss of eternal peace. And sing in a chorus of redeemed spirits without blemish or sin. Blessed be the void where there is no change, fear, or anxiety. Blessed be the death that leads to him. Blessed be the masters of the ideal who created blah 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 blah. Okay. There's nowhere for me to rest. You know what? I'm gonna do something I don't want to do. I'm gonna quick save again, but I'm also going to turn off survival mode so that I can at least get my strength back while I'm here. Yes, because now I have my magic back to me. Because whatever's about to happen, it seems like it's going to be a boss fight. And I want to be able to fight at my best with my magic and with my armor and with everything available to me. Let's do stamina. Looks like it's going to some sort of final portal. Is this going to actually spit me back out, please? There's one more pedestal left. You've come far, prisoner of the flesh, yet woefully the weight of your carcass seems to outweigh your desire for innocence. Did you complete the steps out of the pure intent, or out of the thrill of challenge and curiosity? Was it for you like another trophy for your imperial treasure room? The Savior hovers over our heads with a saddened countenance for your opaque and empty form, long contaminated by the illusions of mortality and too attached to its survival. Nevertheless, may he have mercy on your soul. Remember, wanderer of whims, that everything in this realm originates and is sustained by the eternal goodness of the Savior and his mission, and in his full eternity and immutability. He also provides them to this realm and to all who dwell in it, communing in unchanged peace. Any action against the mind that sustains all will greatly affect the fabric of reality in which we find our eternal rest. Still, by the very unavoidable nature of the void, any agitation will always return to its final state of rest, and any action here is insufficient in the grand finality of things. I'm gonna save, because this might finally be a stupid boss fight. Since you don't want me, can I just leave? Who exactly are you?
Who am I? They call me many names. Big Pale Man, Slenderman, Knuckles. Children call me guide and friend. I am the one who listens, who holds their hand when they seek refuge in the forest, far from troubled houses. I offer freedom. I take them from their bruised bodies, tortured by violence, rape, hunger, and give them eternal peace of spirit.
How did you come into existence?
I am a savior, and an answer to a question, personified in the form I have today. When parents are afraid of the dangers that may afflict their infants in the outside world, they create mental images of their fears.
He's like a tulpa almost. He's the fear personified of having your children kidnapped.
Initially, I just fulfilled what I had personified until I received counseling from the masters of the ideal. The great sages of death showed me the liberating power of not being alive and their ultimate ideal, and I became an apprentice.
What is the nature of this realm?
My home was their gift, and here I release the little infants from those.
His voice is very, like, very whispery, like very quiet. Thank God we have the subtitles.
I can be the personification of fear, but being alive is intoxicating, and it's possible that your heartbeat keeps you from reasoning. Withdrawn now from my home, and I will spare your miserable life. Use the dimensional crown by rights and will. Seek death. There is no emotion in being alive. Only death leads to deliverance. If, however, you want to fight, try your poor luck. Give me your best blow, mortal.
Okay, so he says that we don't we can just leave. He says there's a dimensional crack. Oh, it's that. Or we can try to fight him. Ugh, I did come this far to fight. Because the people are telling us that they're being plagued by this dude. Let's try it. I didn't realize he would summon all these little shits in front of me, though. But they're not immortal, and they're not extremely strong. I'm gonna be swinging this bad boy. Let's also use... They're kind of strong, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say we can hurt the children, but they're still really strong for some reason. I think this is a quest that I'm not meant to come to until way later. And if I'm gonna be hitting him with a bow, I might as well use, like, I think I have like a marksman potion I can be drinking. Type. Yeah, bow of the marksman. Health regeneration, magic of regeneration. Gonna equip crossbow. What kind of potions do we got? So these stupid things showed up anyways. Doesn't seem like we can hurt him anymore. Might use that great sword. God, I'm like dang it. We're getting really close. Dang it, I think he's absorbing health from my minions. I should probably summon something else, something a little bit more... Let me get those explosive arrows out. God, I have so many swords. I didn't realize how much I was holding. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness, we finally took down Slenderman. Screw this guy. You think I came all this way just to let you walk out of here no problem? Ray Child. I'm hoping that there be some loot for him to pick up, and maybe there was no loot. Daedric Battle Axe of Conflagration? Holy hell. I didn't realize my own minions dropped stuff for me. I'm actually curious now. Did he drop anything? I don't think he did. Did I go through all of this for no reward? Is it down here somewhere? Even if this has consequences, we took him down. I'm just curious if he had any loot to drop, is my thing. If I load again... I want to try this one more time because I did take him down, yes, but I'm worried that there was loot to be had. And loot is nice. I would prefer loot, please. I didn't go through all of this work for literally nothing. I'm gonna use the modified bow. I also want to summon that at least, and I think I'm gonna bring out our Flame Astronaut. Oh my god. This thing, these little gray children things deal so much extra damage. It's ridiculous. I'm actually just going to summon both of my demon summons just because this is a lot easier. I can beat him. He's not hard to beat. He's just obnoxious. Want this, that. I also want to equip my bow. Going with those exotic arrows for sure. Oh, and I want fire breath for sure. Huh, he just disappeared again. There wasn't even like a second phase. I'm just gonna assume he didn't have any loot to pick up. That's kind of lame. Whatever. Let's just get back to Skyrim, please. Get me the hell out of this dimension. I tried fighting him twice. There's no loot to be had because he doesn't drop anything, he just disappears. So, I mean, we take him down, but temporarily, I'll take a temporary win over a long-term demon haunting the what seems to be the afterlife. Upon leaving Slenderman's realm, the portal behind me disappears, preventing my return. The atmosphere around the ancient ruin is still heavy and dreamlike. My vision is blurry. I feel like the same pressure over me, a sense of emptiness that I have felt as I've roamed the realm. I returned empty-handed, having been confronted with the idea that I have come to face with the inevitable, and that by its indestructible nature, any effort against it will only produce inferior results, for its origin comes from the darkest corners of people's minds and will continue to regenerate as long as people have fears. Wait, I didn't get any loot because... Wait, you're telling me I didn't get any loot because of... I just left? Interesting. I'm gonna save, and we're going to reload and see if I do get any loot by not fighting him, Because fighting him's not that big a deal, because apparently you can't defeat him. He's just going to come back, apparently. So if I deactivate this and return to Skyrim without having to fight him, do I get anything special with it? Upon leaving, the Slenderman surrounding the portal behind me disappears and preventing my return. The atmosphere around the ancient root is still heavy and dreamlike. My vision is blurry. I feel the same pressure over me. Blah, blah, blah. I return empty, having confronted with the idea that coming face to face with the inevitable that by destruction. Oh. So it's the same result no matter what happens after I leave. Oh, man. That was lame. So we did all of that extra work to take down the Slenderman, and it did not freaking matter. Is his thing completed? Interesting. All right. Well, screw it. We're going to... Oh, God. This is an ordeal. I did not like that mission at all. Not only was it just obnoxious to play, because we kept dying over and over again, the enemies in there were super hard, and I was like, dang, I did not realize how difficult this would be. Let's travel to Whiterun. Let's talk to Codlac. Let's see what the vampires want, and then that'll actually be it for the episode. I kind of wanted the Slenderman thing to get out of the way, so it didn't even give us any loot. It's just an atmospheric quest of some sort, which, sure, I guess, but it felt really janky. It felt like there's no trial and error to it all. You know what? Settings, I can put back survival mode, because I was only wanting to turn it off just to rest up during the mission, because there was no resting during. All my followers are back. We're back home.
Oh, damn it. It's snowing again.
Yeah, we're tired. We're extremely tired. This is our new house. We've upgraded our breeze home a little bit. So this is our first time of coming back to Whiterun after we gave it that big old overhaul. Let's go inside. Turn on the lights just so we can have an idea as far as what it looks like on the inside.
Some Tavani like to create three-dimensional art using magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
It's a very nice place, actually. Weapon plaque activated. Wait. This is our little treasure room we can come into. We can place stuff here as we earn stuff in our journeys. Here's like where we keep all like our exotic weapons and armor. It'll be really cool once we actually start working on this. We put the Pale or Dragon or the Oathblade up there because I don't want to carry that with me. We put Nettleblade here. There's an upstairs to this place if we want to go upstairs, but we'll probably explore that in the morning.
You could have asked me to move, Fenrir.
Move, bro. It's a nice cozy home. It was free too. It just came with the upgrade for Breeze Home and kind of like the major overhauls we did with the what's it called? In the major overhaul we did for the city.
Too long. It's good to be traveling again.
I wonder since.
Did you drink a potion of inconsideration?
Right behind you.
Can I just tell you to relax here? No. It just says Lydia's room key, but I'm not sure which room is Lydia's. Definitely not this one. This is meant for children. I think Lydia's room is up here. We have like staff enchantment crafts. We have disenchanter here. We have potions. We got a disenchanting font if we want to like remove an enchantment from an item, which is nice. We have our little potion rack right here. We had all these different potions that we put to the side. Ingredients basket. I had a buttload of ingredients I put to the side. I think I picked up more along the way, so I can probably shove all of this in there too. Anything that I need to learn Mommy's heart. I'm like, this is a stolen ingredient. I don't know. We're just gonna eat it just because. Why not? I think that's the last we've heard of Slenderman. I don't think we have to worry about him again coming back and haunting us. Daddy's heart. Right. I have these missives. Discard missive, yes. Looking to get rid of all these extra bounties. I'm not interested in messing with these. Although they're kind of bugging out, honestly. I just sell them, and if that means to get rid of them. There we go. Dresser empty, armory chest empty. Shrine of Mara.
Too much wine again.
So our place is pretty fixed up now. It looks very nice. And this is like there's a bunch of display cases everywhere we can put stuff. God damn it, Lydia, move. I'm trying to like, show off the house. And then we have children's bedroom, but it's never going to be used for anything. I don't plan on adopting children.
Breeze home, huh? I sure hope.
And then we have a basement area too. Basement area is where we do all of our crafting. So this is stuff where I've been like storing all of our ingots. I think it's how it's pronounced. We're storing all of our ingots down here. We're doing all of our crafting materials. We can do all of our forging here now. If we wanted to take a bath for whatever reason, we can do that. If we ever wanted to change our appearance, this will let us do too. We can do this to change our appearance. Freshen up. Freshen up increases health regeneration by 10% for 4 hours.
has the audacity to ask if you can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman while I'm standing right next to you. So help me gods.
There's guest rooms apparently too. I don't know why these would ever be used. I don't think I can tell my followers that say like, hey, you live here now. And then there's like another little armory area. The standing stones are down here too if I wanted to activate these like remotely. I don't know if I necessarily want to do this now. We could. Mage stone, lover stone, lord stone, lady stone, atronach stone, apprentice stone.
Careful.
May our steps.
Can I just tell you that you just live here now, actually? Is it under actions?
My mother was a companion before she married my father. Always told me to stay away from them. Never knew why, but I
Moons
listened.
guide us. May our steps move in harmony. Moons guide us.
I don't know if I can tell you that you live here. Do you? Can I? Info? Is that under settings?
Contrary to popular belief, There's actually plenty of game out on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
What can Kodosh?
Why is his carry weight 1,000, but he doesn't have anything with him? It says he has an AI. Assist will only help allies. Combat style, spell, sword, mood, neutral. Morals will steal and kill anybody. Is it under pose, settings? Can I reset you?
May our steps move.
I just want to know if I can actually, like... is it under actions? Oh, it's dismiss but hang out here.
Moon's guidance.
What stone am I under right now? I forget. Fierce Spirit, the warrior stone, power attacks deal 15% more damage, and range attacks do 15% more damage based off distance. Learn all warrior skills 10% faster. Maybe we do want to change it. The Lord Stone. Crown of Autumn. Those under the sign of the Lord Stone can't regenerate stamina in combat, but their power attacks are stronger. Old Stone. When they can still power attack when out of stamina at the cost of reduced damage and stagger. You may only have one blessing at a time. No, we don't want that one. What's this in the Lover's Stone? Those under the sign of the Lover's Stones are periodically gifted a random valuable item. Undying Love. Once per day, the power of love may bring back them from the brink of death. This is probably way more useful. Being brought back from the brink of death if I die. Cheat death when slain, returning to life with full health. The effect has a 15-minute cooldown. That's perfectly fine. Secret Admirer. Lover periodically gives you a random enchanted weapon or armor. Oh, crap. The mate. So that's what the Lover's Stone does. Atronach Stone. Can only regenerate magicka by slaying enemies. Their spells are more effective and cost less magicka to cast. Oh. Manic. Nope, that's not the one. Apprentice Stone. Spells are more effective, but may randomly fizzle and become less effective instead. What the hell? The Warrior Stone, Tower Stone. Get a those under the sign of the towers get a quest for a fabulous hidden treasure. They can open locked doors up to apprentice level. Once a day, they can open a lock for expert level. Thief Stone. I think we've seen that one. The Steed Stone. Those under the sign of the Steed Stone can carry more items and sense the presence of landmarks in the area. When not in combat, they travel much faster and have increased stamina. I think we're good here. Let's go back up to the main house, and I think it's time for us to go back to bed. We're probably exhausted at this point. I need to sleep. My character... Let's sleep for like 6 hours. Character is tired. Beast Blood keeps you from restful sleep. You wake up. We're hungry, apparently. You're well fed. Okay. Ingredients basket. I'm probably going to deposit a lot of stuff. What I believe is like used for making food. Food we probably we should make some potions here in a little bit. I might do that off screen if I really need to. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't realize you were still here. You can be dismissed.
Ah, you've stopped. I patiently await your counsel.
Roll up that rug. There we go. And let's go check upstairs now. Bring down the ladder, and then we can go to the top. And up here is like our little God dang it, guys. This was a garden area up here where I can like plant stuff. If I want to grow things up here, this is very useful for that. It's like a relaxation area, more or less, which is cool. I mean, the Breeze Home has been greatly expanded, which is cool. I like this a lot. Is there anything else we want to get rid of? Ancient gargoyle headpiece. Is this something? It says it's clutter. Can I put this somewhere?
Careful.
Weapons plaques. Bookcase. Let's just head out. I think we have everything we need. There is one other place I want to show off for the stronghold.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Because we do have one extra special secret place, which is right up here, trapdoor to cellar. And the cellar is a little bit more special stuff. First things first, I think this is just even more extra storage. We have like armor. I mean, when I first got down here, there was just extra clutter down here to start with, and it was like places where we can like just keep stuff with us. Refine and tweak parts. I don't even know what this is for.
May our steps move in harmony.
But then I was exploring and I was like, turn candlestick, and then we can open this.
This is what us Nords were always meant to do. Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
And it's like there's like a burrow down here, specifically like if you're like a vampire or something. Nice, right? It's like just like you have a vampire cave if you really wanted to live down here, which was, it's cool. I like it. We're just gonna load back outside because it's faster than just trying to push past everyone to get out of here. So yeah, I mean, Breeze Home is pretty nice now. This is where I'm gonna keep all of my valuables from now on. I think we've already seen how this whole world got expanded. This, what's it called? Ancient gargoyle headpiece. It's considered clutter. I wonder if I should just throw it away or sell it. Chiobone Talisman of the Flesh Prisoner. I think this is the key to that place, and we don't need it anymore because we're out of there finally. Let's go to Bellathor's and let's sell off some of this junk.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
I'm not sure why you're bloody every single time I see you.
What? Everything's for sale. Take a look.
Ancient gargoyle headpiece, we'll sell you that. Children's skulls, I probably don't need anymore. Scroll of guidance, scroll of invitation. It's miscellaneous stuff now. It's probably not needed. Soul gem fragments. Soul of the possessive mother. These are just grand soul gems. I'll keep them. What is that ancient gargoyle headpiece worth? 160 bucks? Yeah, it's fine. It's barely worth anything. Let's buy some cooking recipes. Hot beef stew. has anything worth buying as far as weapons and armor.
Do come back.
Garlic frost salts.
I grew up in a farm in the plains here, but I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary. They were somewhat supportive.
Just gotta check to see if my new recipe's saved.
I never get tired of the sight of the sun rising behind Dragon's Reach.
There we go. Yes, the recipes did save.
What the? I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. What? I'd even buy one. Take a look.
What can we sell? Don't need any of the recipes anymore. I think I picked up a bunch of gems we could probably sell. Oh, that was actually probably it.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
How can I help?
I forget, do you have anything
What
that
are
you're
we
holding on
trading?
to for us? Ebony ingots, you were holding on to crafting stuff.
In a hurry, I see.
Right behind you.
I forget, did you have anything we have to trade
Of course,
for?
Thane. How can I help?
She just needs arrows, actually. Leather armor.
Let's go.
You just let me know what. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
She had armor she was holding on to, so we can probably get rid of these.
All right then.
Let me trade some things with you again.
Carry your burdens.
I have arrows that I'm not using, so you can have these orcish arrows. This Nordic sword we have. We might have to go back to the house and drop off some weapons and smelt some stuff. She's holding onto some ingots. Like, all of us are holding onto crafting materials, and I just need to shove this back in the house. Alright, we came all this way. We finished off with the Slenderman thing, whatever that was about. Sure.
Magic. Finest cuts, fresh from. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
My character's probably going to be hungry. Well, I didn't say like I was gifted 5 torches. Alright, speak to Codlack Whitemane. I don't think we've been inside. I think we have been inside here since we've had that update to our to the game for for all of the for all of the architecture too. Because yeah, so the game, it looks very different in here too. I think these weapons are just a take, which is funny. There's dwarven stuff here against the wall and orcish stuff there. And this is all this food is just a take too. Let's say if we're really desperate for food, we'll just raid this pantry.
I've been tending to the wall.
We gotta talk to Codlac, because this is one of the very last things we did for Ayla before we went on that stupid adventure for the Slenderman.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to talk to us about something.
Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late.
Worked to avenge
You turn around and I'm suddenly
Score's
gone.
death.
Don't
Your
worry.
hearts are full of
I
grief,
ate something that
and my
rebelling
own
would
weeps
agree.
at the loss of Skjor.
They suddenly excuse me.
But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skyrim said it was a blessing from her scene. Vilka said it was a curse laid upon the ancient companion.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated than that. It always is.
Gods only know why.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hirsine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
Witches should be hunted down for their trickery?
We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hirsine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
So you want to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
It also adds some nice spice to it.
Am I to do this alone?
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you. When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Strange, I know.
Alright, he wants us to go there and kill all the witches that haunt that place, more or less. I'm just gonna steal that key from you, buddy.
Well, there we are. We have a potential cure. We should get as many heads as we can. Wipe out all the witches if possible. That way, they will be unable to turn more people into werewolves. and we may have enough heads to cure all the companions. Though I imagine some of them won't be very willing to be cured.
It's fine. It's not forced on them. Harbinger's axe. Ooh, we opened his display case. Yoink. What is this? It's a rare axe by the looks of it. Absorbs 10%, 10 points of stamina, 50% chance of each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 20% of the damage. Nice. I like that, actually. We might keep that. Sorry, Codlac, I'm going to keep that sword.
Silneck.
Alright, we've...
In Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot. Quite handy. Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Thane.
Alright, so we have...
You've stopped.
So now we're gonna do what we've been meaning to do for this entire run now too. So we found that's probably gonna be.
What manner of magic is this? Oh great! I'm gonna get killed by a crazy wizard.
I think they're all commenting on the fact that I'm a master conjurer now. I used the Sanguine Rose once, and it's like you now have master level conjuring powers. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean for that to happen.
I've been tending to the warriors of your. Oh.
Of every school of magic, you chose conjuration? Ugh. Just don't reanimate any of my ancestors.
I don't plan to.
What are you doing that for?
I'm raiding your guys' pantry because I'm planning on making stuff. Garlic bread? You guys have garlic bread here. Cooking spit. Let's cook some food. Oh! It's burning me. Let's do some hot rabbit stew. Cabbage and tomato. There we go. Plenty of food now. Alright, now that we've done this part, they want us to go do that, but we're going to save that definitely for a different video. I just want to finish up our very last mission, which was to go into that Dimhallow Crypt and retrieving whatever the hell's inside of it, because that was part of, I think, our last episode we were trying to figure out, because they were talking about, like, that Vigilant of Stendar, wanting to go up there to see what the vampires were up to. Let's go back inside the house first, though, and let's deposit some of our loot. I'm definitely not looking to carry a whole bunch of stuff with us. Crafting potions and doing enchantments and stuff like that, I think we're going to save that for off-screen. I don't think anybody's going to want to see us craft potions. That seems kind of ridiculous to do that, so I'm not going to do that to us. Looks like I'm just double-checking to make sure I for sure don't have anything. I think, Lydia, you have some of our stuff.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Cave bear pelts, fox. I'm gonna give you all of my torches because I don't need them for anything.
For being the supposed commercial heart of Skyrim, Whiterun is quite lacking in the market department. I'm struggling to... anything of note to purchase.
Don't need the gold ore.
Please excuse my breath. I ate something rather foul.
Make me a potion.
Sure. What kind of potion do you need?
Grand Restoration.
Yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one.
Some food.
Of course I can. Here, this is fresh. Define things. Mm-hmm.
I'll put those ingots up here. Ebony ingot. Quicksilver ingot. And I think that's it. Let's head back upstairs and let's head out on our last adventure for the episode. Now we're really going to stop playing after this next part of the episode. I just want to get to Dimhallow Crypt and see exactly what all the hubbub was about.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Stay away from me.
They are all scared of me now that I'm a master conjurer, which is funny because I didn't even want this power. We were having such, like, I'm so mad that we did all that Slenderman crap and we didn't even get any loot out of it other than some grand soul gems, more or less, and some crafting materials. That's more or less all we got out of it. I'm fine with that. I really don't care. I just wanted to get the hell out of it because it was so obnoxious. I was dying over and over again. It also was crashing my game, by the way. I know you guys probably won't see that in the edit, but we were crashing a bunch. I had to disable our what's it called? Our parkour stuff we had enabled for a character. Actually, where the hell is it? It's up in the mountains, so we're gonna travel in that general direction. But yeah, I mean, it just felt off. I just didn't like it at all. I don't do well in scary games, and I didn't expect this game to become a horror game out of the blue. I thought it was gonna be a cool monster fight, and it was, but only because I made it a monster fight, not because it was always meant to be one. Yeah, it is what it is. Frog. Would be scary added frog. Holy shit! Oh crap. Do you see us? I thought I was running towards that and I wasn't entirely sure what it was, and I thought, like, oh, it doesn't look like a dragon, and then it stood up. Can I take it down? Only if it decides to come back. I hear one of my Dremora dudes still running around. Oh, he's attacking a bandit camp. Funny. Is that a giant? Oh, he's attacking a bear? You're a scary looking dragon. I'm going to put on... coming back to help him fight. Ugh, come on. Oh, he just pushed everyone down. Probably use some sort of ranged summon versus that thing. Oh shit! I was like, I was literally about to say, did he just boost road toss? Like, oh, flip, he did. Funny. Didn't know he could do that. What the hell? Is he fighting bears? Oh. Holy hell, this is one big ass cave there. Also going to give you this cave bear pelt and these dragon bones. Hold on to those for us, Missy.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Citadel someday, though. My father told me.
Oh, there's a waystone up here. What happened? Why are you attacking? Oh, is it another Vigilant of Stendar? Vigilant Mace, the legendary. Not sure what else is attacking us, but I don't want to find out. Absorb Sky Shard, alright. Patrol Scout? Patrol Draugr Ravager.
Argonians also have a variety in temp. Appearance? The heart of Blackpoint are the Patrol, who are small and look like tough.
Draugr Shortsword.
And the Sarpa, who have wings. Both of these are much closer to the Hiss than most Argonians, metaphorically and literally.
Alright, says Elvine, get it. You love telling me about your lore. Hot beef stew. It's getting kind of cold out here, so what?
Something's wrong here. Freezing.
Stonehill Tower discovered. White salt, elf beer. Oh, it's a literal tower. Do I want to go inside this thing? There was a dead giant on the outside of it. Not with what I got. Candlelight? Let's go inside it. I don't know what's inside. It's just a random tower.
What was that?
Ah, shit. I don't know what this is, actually. Shadow Atronach. Flame Atronach. Shadow Atronach, Daedra Art, Shadow Essence. Soul Gem, Ebony Ingots, Emerald, Law of Arrowstone, Grand Soul Gem, Staff of Dragon's Teeth. So it seems to have been just a random dungeon of some sort. Double checking to make sure there wasn't anything interesting in here. Shadow Atronach. Doesn't look like it. I was thinking there was gonna be like another summon or something in here.
You know when you eat something hot, and you try moving it all around in your mouth in order to not burn yourself? I am way past that now. My mouth...
Alright, let's keep going. Small, don't want to do a giant adventure anymore. I just want to get to the next objective and just call it for this episode. It's going to be a really long episode, even with all the cuts. What happened? Need to trade some things with you.
How can I help?
Talisman of the Flesh Prisoner. Iron Tower should have minor blocking. Not sure why I picked up a tower shield. Weirdly enough, I see stuff fighting over here. What is that? Never mind, I thought he was fighting a person or an NPC. Snow Hill's Ogre. Oh, god damn it. Ogre's Teeth. What is this? Oh, the Lord Stone. Lydia, I'm gonna give you some more arrows.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Ebony arrows, steel arrows. You're good. All right, we're almost to freezing. Dimhallow Crypt is in general that way direction still. Dimhallow Crypt is 100 meters from us. Oh crap. It's 100 meters below us. I'm going to use that drop zone. Keeps resetting and like not wanting to keep. I want my types sorted. Your head is suffering from frostbite. What if my spell is wearing off? Uh-oh. You're suffering from frostbite? Your feet are suffering from frostbite? Wait, did I just pass out? Oh god, I died. I passed out to exposure? As you collapse, you feel your companion beginning to pull you up onward. You notice it by a passerby who, together with you, kind of move you to safely. Ugh. Where am I? Oh, I passed out to the frostbite? Is that what happened?
Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought... talk of enough of the mess in their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well then. Jedon and Bressoff were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harker what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
These Nords never seem to realize that charting in alone screaming will inevitably lead to their untimely deaths. Or perhaps they are perfectly aware of that, and it was their intention all along. Or perhaps they are perfectly aware of that, and it was their intention all along.
These Draugr have been dead for thousands of years. Nothing is so
Sharing the sap of a history doesn't just serve as a religious ritual. Yeah.
Steal Sword of Daylight? Is this just more sun damage? Yes.
Humans and the history become bonded and can feel each other's emotions even from afar. Rulers of Blackmarsh, therefore, often share the sap from the same history.
Still freezing to death. I'm just freezing, apparently. I'm gonna sort my food because this is getting obnoxious.
just me, or do some of these ruins just seem to go on forever?
One instinct so I can actually see stuff through the walls.
Hold on. Get here, Draugr.
I already heard you coming.
Dang it. Restoration.
Maybe you'll get... Shh. These graves don't look like the usual ancient Nord style.
I love you.
You're nothing but a pest to be exterminated.
Victorious once again.
So, how does alteration magic work exactly? You just turn things into other things?
Really? You're going to do that right here, right now?
Ah, good. Our things. Moons guide us.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Oh, I actually don't have any non-explosive arrows for this.
Sink your fangs into this.
How are you? Please be something good.
I can give you this armor.
Right behind you.
That's very
rude area.
I don't trust this. This doesn't feel right.
Stopping for a chat.
I needed you to do something for me.
What do you need me to do?
Could you cast Candlelight?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, I want it brighter in here. Oh, unlocks chest master level lock? I don't have it. Well, we could probably attempt it. I have plenty of lock picks. We'll just have to, like, move this around. Oh, we already got it. Hey, second try, we got it. Flawless that. Scroll over erase spell. When you cast a spell within 10 seconds, the spell vanishes from your spell book. Cannot remove starting spells. Sure. Ravaging Storm for 10 seconds. Strike a random target, including the caster, every second, dealing 20 shock damage. Vervandel Fell Glass Helmet? Sure.
There's no need for that. Did you drink a potion of inconsideration?
I got telekinesis.
Apologies. Get out of your way.
This vampire sword doesn't seem like it's doing any fire damage anymore.
Too much wine again.
Okay, what about this one?
Fresher-looking graves.
Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on.
I smell blood.
Well, you're a vampire, but I don't think you're coming back from me cutting off your head.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
A little rough. Don't bleed out on a present for me. You shouldn't have. Right behind you.
Dimhallow Cavern, so now we're making progress. I've just saved real quick because I want to just make sure there's nothing bad's going to happen to us when we're coming
I'll
down
never
here.
tell you anything bad.
Let
He's stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokiel? He still might have told us something.
It's amazing.
We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves.
Whatever these vampires are looking for, it must be in here.
Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthios will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget my friends' heart. Or my enemies.
Notes of Dimhallow Crypt. We'll praise to Sindars. Might as well write this. It looks like he was here investigating stuff. We'll just take it. Taxonomy of lycanthrope disease. Can't really see what we're fighting. Gravelord's sword.
Let us see just how immortal you are. My scales remain pristine.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
This Gravelord's sword is freaking heavy as hell. Holy hell, it's huge too.
What's up, dog?
Oh, what bountiful treasure would you like to share with me? Right behind you. Not quite sure what this is supposed to be. That didn't look pleasant, but it does seem to have done something. This appears to be some sort of arcane lock, with blood as the key.
Looks like we gotta push the braziers into position.
Is what us Nords were always meant to do. Traverse the province and right wrongs with strength, steel, and resolve.
There we go. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? I just walked up to this thing and it just didn't open. Find out what the vampires are seeking. They were seeking a woman this whole time.
Where is... Who sent you here?
A man... Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
Are you ever worried that one of these Draugr is your ancestor? I don't know how I'd feel about giving my grandfather a smack over the head.
Are you a vampire?
Vampire, yes.
The Dawn Guard would want me to kill you. Why were you locked away?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Did you know that Slode soap is made by Slode themselves?
Anything else?
Actually, yes. I was expecting you to introduce yourself since, you know, I just told you my name.
Oh.
Likewise. And sorry for the sudden request. I know it's a lot to ask of a stranger you just met, but I swear it's important. I promise I don't mean any harm.
This better be worth it.
Well, I guess that can be arranged once we get there. But be mindful of your expectations. Hosts can be easily offended.
Surely you aren't planning on letting this vampire return to her home.
Where are you from?
It's carrying an Elder Scroll for his sake.
Complicated. Let's leave it at Huffingar for now.
I'm from Whiterun myself. The hold, not the city.
Oh,
But
they're
I
talking.
did live in the city for a while. How long were you in there for?
I don't know. From what your friend told me, it sounds like at least a few centuries.
By the 9.
Hold on. 9? Did Skyrim add shore back to the Pantheon or something?
It's...
No, you've just been in there a really long time.
Surely you aren't planning on letting this vampire return to her home. It's carrying an Elder Scroll for his sake.
It is.
If you have no intention of slaying her, then we should bring her to Fort Dawnguard. You have no idea the importance her or the scroll has.
Yes, it still says that was the plan.
Then I'm glad we are of one mind on this particular point. Your interaction seemed awfully cordial, but perhaps that was the point.
Yes. It's the point of...
Members of House Talvani can be quite competitive. Recall two young Dunmer fighting over position as mouth. They will try every dirty trick in the book to rid the other.
maybe we can ask her.
Dead.
What's on your mind?
Had to choose someone else.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Is it fragile? Do we need to be careful?
Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide, and let me worry about my things.
How long were you in there for?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
It's actually a matter of debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim who are loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire?
Like, holy hell.
I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Any idea how we get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Why were you locked away?
Rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry. It's not that. It's just that I don't know who I can trust. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Why don't you keep your things, and I'll keep mine?
Do you want me to talk?
Don't we have more important things to worry about? Oh? What is it?
All this stuff looks more important to do off screen.
Magic's a powerful tool. Use it wisely.
We could go the way we came, but we could also just go the way out the back. I'm not looking to get out of here again to freeze to death on the outside. And I just brought the axe back down on the back of its head. This looks like a way out. I forget what difficulty this is set to, because I think we turned it down initially. Yeah, I can go back to Adept now, because we were fighting Slenderman a long time ago. Probably also going to quick save, just because it's been a while since we last saved. Scoundrel, Poison Nord, Ancient Nord Arrows.
Weapons up. I sense nothing over me.
Not today.
Ancient Nord sword targets, just the target's armor rating by 50 points. That's pretty good.
Let's go.
Daedric Light Maul.
Something on your mind, Fenrir?
Gotta trade more things with
Is
you.
it good? Speak again soon, Fenrir.
Dragon Shrine over here too. Here lies the body of Slovlo, who possesses strength to kill a dragon, but not the stamina to kill many. Great sword of greater corrosion. Cyrodilic's short sword of the blaze.
Can I help you, Furball?
Gotta trade some things for you. And you that orchestra sword.
An enlightening conversation.
We're almost done. We're almost done. We just gotta make it to the end. The exit's probably that door right there. Is there anything else worth taking in here? Doesn't look like it. Iron doors. Back to Skyrim.
Ah, it's so good to breathe again.
It's incredibly cold, and we are going to freeze to death out here. If we don't hurry, we're going to save anyways. All right, for real this time, we are actually going to call it here for this episode. We finally got done with the Slenderman thing. We got all our companions that we're going to probably be needing. We still got one more that's out there that we still got to catch up with, but we'll get to them when we get to them. If you enjoyed the episode, be sure to leave a like down below. Be sure to subscribe. It's been a long episode. Some of it's been boring, and some of it's been really intense, so I'm going to try to my best to cut it down to make it more consumable, but it was fun. Whew, God, I need a break. Anyways, guys, we will catch you guys all in the next one.